Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well today. Thank you for joining me. We got some Stranding on the way to. Uh-oh, what happened? Did I just lose audio? I think I just lost audio. Hopefully, y'all can hear me. Weird sound driver thing. Yeah, okay, so you all hear me fine. It's just I lost it in my headphones. Went crackly a sec. Yep, that's a classic sign. Okay, 2 seconds. All right, now I can hear it again. Don't know why that happens, but here we are. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. It's good to have you all today. Feel free to share with me what you've been up to, how you've been doing, anything you'd like to share about your day, or simply hang with us. If you'd like to lurk and not chat, well, you're very welcome to do that too. Just however you want to enjoy stream and is good for you. George Cadman, welcome in, Raiders. Should I say George Chadman? How's it going, y'all? George, were you doing some more Cyberpunk today? Candlejack, welcome in. Let's see. George was doing some Cyberpunk. Yes, some heavy gunner gameplay, I believe I saw from the title. Well, if you don't know George is great. George plays a variety of games, much like we play, and also enjoys a challenge. So if you want to see some real gamer moves, some high-level difficulty, some restricted runs, some things like that on a lot of the types of games that we play, you'll enjoy George. George, if you'd like to share anything about your channel here, talk about anything you do over there, the vibes you have, the games you play, anything you'd like to share, feel free to do that. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, and I focus on the single-player, story-based experiences. So that means a lot of RPG, action, horror, Souls-like, just a little bit of everything. Today we are playing Death Stranding. It is my first playthrough, and we are on day 2. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Welcome on in. It's good to have you. Appreciate you coming over with the raid. If anybody's got to step away, got other things to do, totally understood. Nobody's obligated to be here, but you're welcome as long as you'd like. George, you're focused on reading in games, heavy on story, and love to challenge yourself as much as possible with games too. Absolutely, I have seen you do some real challenges. Candlejack, love Death Stranding. Good to hear. I do not believe it's the director's cut. It is whatever edition was free on Epic Games roundabout last holiday season, and it has the Monster Energy, not the other drink. So somebody told me that that means it is not director's cut. All right, you caught us literally as we were just getting started. It's good to have you all here. Let's go ahead and get the game pulled up. We're about 4 hours in so far, and it is definitely one of the wildest games that I have ever played that also takes itself seriously. There is so much going on in here. All right, Death Stranding, here we go. Director's Cut has so many changes. It is worth it if you end up loving this. It is very much a better game in 1,000 different ways. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize it was that significant a change. Gonna speedrun some food. You get it. You get some good food, George. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community with us here. Back to your day, you ordered an energy drink mix that you've been wanting to try for months, so now you wait. Which one, if you want to share? Candlejack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, so last time we were just getting started making our first connections in this game, tying these knots together, as it were. Gamersups, Guacamole Gamerfart 9000. I have not tried that one. I've tried the Mystic Melon, I think the Waifu Candy, and the Guilty Pleasure, and they were pretty mixed. I've also tried their sample packs. The flavors are good, but then you get the whole thing, and it's like, I don't know. I kind of got tired of this much quicker than I did the sample they give out, so I haven't really bought more. Of all the flavors you were expecting, that that was beyond the bottom of the list. Listen, I really wanted to try one. Let me tell you what the flavor is first, and it's from a comic creator that I really like. The flavor is orange creamsicle, which I'm a fan of. I wanted to try this one. Okay, but the flavor is anime girl thighs, and I couldn't bring myself to order it. I couldn't. And so, you know, I'm not built like that, and that may have cost me opportunities in life. All right. Let's check on BB. Your friends are really into it and decided to say, fuck it, why not? I heard Guacamole Gamer Fart is kind of like, Baja Blast. Explain Death Stranding. Kian, may I point you to today's title of the stream? I believe my handcrafted title has everything you need to know to keep up with the story of Death Stranding. If you can't put it together from that, I'm afraid I can't help you. Hello, Mass. Welcome in. Good to have you.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Can't explain why we have a baby. Bridge baby. That's why. Surprised he didn't go straight for the recap. Listen, let me set expectations here for the recap, okay? You may get a recap, but it may not be everything you need.
You do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Ooh, we lying? Why are we lying? Baby still gives you the shivers.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod.
Okay.
To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development.
Uh-huh.
But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Wow, so they don't actually... They can make BBs, but they don't really know what makes them work. Or how they operate. That's interesting. Still confused, but even the game can't tell us? Yeah. It's a baby. That's all I got for you. It's a baby.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Thank you for the clip, Kian. Watch the first hour from my VOD. My insight into this game is priceless. I'm glad you think so, because I'm trying to keep up. I think I'm on my feet. I'm in the fight, trying to understand what's going on, but I am not winning. Do I have lost cargo to deliver? Okay, I'm going to entrust these lost soil samples. What do you mean, don't entrust? Don't do any... Oh, okay, I see how this works. Legit one of the smartest people I've met, and I've never seen you so baffled by anything. It was glorious. I like that the game is a workout. Fuck it, not questioning anything. We are glorified delivery boys. That's what it's all about. Like my other favorite game, New Vegas. Let's collect the chiral crystals first.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
I want to attach it to the right side of my suit. Yeah, we'll try to keep things nice and balanced. Borealis, I'm afraid other than the fact that lightsabers exist, I know nothing about what you just said.
Storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints.
Why,
Surrounding
though?
Rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Kyber crystals are the gem that makes a lightsaber work and gives their distinct blade color. They attune to the force of each user. Oh, these are chiral, not kyber. But, yeah, pretty close, I guess. I was affected by this sign. Stamina restored. Okay, I'll give you a like. I'll give you 3 likes, just because.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
So I got a free like, and I gave a like back. Okay. Ah, that's right. There's a motorcycle here that it said I could use if I could get a battery for it, I think. Bike isn't charged. Yeah, it needs to be charged.
Bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
So how do I get a generator? There are likes in the game, like Facebook likes. Actually, yes, almost exactly like Facebook likes. And they're a form of currency. So if you want to help me out, go ahead and like the video now. I will never stop making that joke.
Pyro crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Can I check what I have on my person? Cargo. Check and adjust cargo. Okay. That's an interesting game mechanic. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Kian. Not the best that I've seen. You might be able to get by on a couple things, but not the best that I've seen. Okay, so eventually I'm going to need new footwear. You don't know what yours means? High strength, perception, and endurance, and low everything else. Low charisma, low intelligence, low agility, low luck. So you're strong and you can see and hear things well, and you can take a punch. And everything else, good luck to you. You're a football jock? Well, who says that one of them can't be charismatic or intelligent? They're probably pretty agile, too. So you're, like, probably not a full football jock. Okay, I've collected enough chiral crystals to complete Order 8 chiral crystals. Mass, now that's a roll right there. 8 strength, 6 perception, 4 endurance is okay. 5 charisma, 10 intelligence, 7 luck. Not bad. Purple min-maxing there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Be-do-be-do.
Pyro crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple.
My Koshi, what a roll. Honestly, I'll take the 2 charisma to be blessed with all of that. Who needs charisma when you can just roll up to the casino and bankrupt them with your 10 luck? Buy all the charisma you need. Keep on keeping on. All right, so I guess what I have to do is recycle chiral crystals. Ah, yeah. How many? I think it was 100 I was supposed to recycle.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels. Which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals.
I feel like I recognize this voice.
Their fill looks like.
Nice. I got 420 likes. Look at that. Let's get some 420s in chat. 420s and likes, please. Container repair spray.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Can't believe I'm still in the tutorial.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
So are you telling me I should grind and gather more resources? Sorry, what, 4 hours in and it's still the tutorial? Yeah, the game's still throwing new stuff at me. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. The amount of materials Sam can use at Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City has been increased. Hey, I earned a new title. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders. But with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You have achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Well, hey, that was pretty neat.
Before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay, how did that work?
BC.
Yeah, timefall, the rain that makes
There is a
things
correlation
age.
between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
All right, let's February 22nd to 29th, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics will be free. Those are games worth picking up. I meant to play Tactics at some point on the channel. Maybe we'll get to that eventually. Christopher, welcome in. Yeah, I know you said you like this game. It's been pretty cool so far. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's definitely it's one of the more interesting games that I've played. I have so far not expected pretty much anything that's happened. He will agree with that. Reconnect the world. New materials are now available at Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. Did not see anything coming. Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's take on an order. To recover a chiral printer interface. It's a bit of a far walk. That's what this game is about. It's about walking to find America and find ourselves. Played it in 2020, you think, and it was after you got laid off due to COVID. You're making some extra money doing DoorDash. It reminded you of playing this game. Still confused about how the baby fits into all of this. I don't know yet, and I don't want it explained to me, but there seems to be some sort of, like, psychic barrier, and the baby represents being between sort of life and death, or being and non-being, and because of that, it can somehow sense things that are also in a different state of being. That's what I've gathered so far about the baby.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
The baby's different. Yeah, just built a little different. This baby built different. Oh, so just babies in general are like a ward of sorts? No, they have to be specifically babies that are taken from a still mother, and their development prevented, like halted in place.
Restrictions lifted.
So this baby is permanently in a state as though it's been gestating for 28 weeks. 28 weeks later, movie tie-in confirmed. Myco Druid, thank you for the lurk. I need to figure out how to charge up this motorcycle. Do I have like a log for quests? Orders. I'm going to assume that maybe with the chiral printer I can make something that charges the battery. Hey, what a pretty mountain we have to climb. Can you believe that?
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Be ready to fight with what? Attack a mule. Oh, my fists. Alright, gang, be ready to employ fisticuffs. Attack a mule repeatedly to knock them unconscious.
Keep on keeping on.
Use 1 and the mouse wheel to equip a strand. Well, I can equip a urinate. There we go. Now that's a deadly weapon. How often do the invisible monsters come out? We seem to come across them somewhat regularly. Are you peeing on that rock? Yes, it's what the Monster Energy drink does to me. Don't even have the words. That's just the experience for this game.
There we go.
No need for words. Only Death Stranding. We got a nickel for every game you've played with the peeing mechanic. We'd have at least 2 nickels. Okay, so that doesn't work so well. This game is the definition of, well, okay, guess I'll just roll with it. Absolutely. I said climb. There we go, climbing.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
A well-placed watchtower can prove invaluable when reconnoitering mule camps and their surroundings. Dear heavens, you are cargoed up. Look at all the boxes on you. The funny thing is, Borealis, this is a very light load that I'm traveling with. You should see how far it extends off my back when I'm really weighed down. Okay, maybe I'll get up there and make a little watchtower. That looks like a good place for one, right?
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
So this game's got a lot of stealth. Here we go. This is going to be a good place for a watchtower. Right about here. That moss looks so fluffy, I want to touch it so bad, doesn't it, though? Surely nobody will see this being constructed.
Construction complete.
Ah, so you can put down an anchor here. And it lets people, like, climb out of there. Oh, I just dismantled that climbing anchor that somebody else left up. Did I ever finish Andromeda, or did it not vibe with me? I could not make myself care about Andromeda. I tried. The combat was okay. The exploration was kind of cool, but absolutely nothing with the characters or the story was hitting me, so... Yeah, we didn't keep going with Andromeda. This game count as post-apologetic? You mean apocalyptic? I would think so. We don't know what the Death Stranding was, but based on its effects on society, I would think it would count as an apocalypse. I mean, apocalypse is a very specific thing if you're being very literal. But, yeah, I think it would count as one. Up to the person on the other side of that anchor. Yeah, I needed the rope. Too bad, so sad. Skill issue, I guess. Simply be better at climbing. It's got a norm. I clicked it. I clicked it. I clicked it. Why? There we go. I'll take some boots. Be here, what's going on? Hey, Tao, good to see you. What's going on is more Norman Reedus and more baby. Hope you're well, Tao. The mail must be delivered. How you doing, Larry? What's going on? It's better not to ask. A lot of stuff's going on, but that's okay. All right. Let's take this. Carry it on back. Here you go, Borealis. Is that enough cargo up for you? I'm out of back strength. He's carrying like double what I weigh. Amazon is gonna call you and say you're 2 stops behind. I have a friend that works at Amazon, and that is too real. That hurts just looking at the cargo weight, right? How is high school backpack simulator going, Todd? I was just thinking this reminded me of my high school backpack. But then again, we were from a generation that had a lot of textbooks. I don't know if they do anymore. You used to work for Amazon, so you know all too well, so it comes from a real place. Imagine your foot slips on a mossy rock and you fall with 90 kilograms of stuff on your back. And why? Because it's a very real possibility here. Sam can hide in grass and other foliage provided it's tall enough. Oh, there was a mule over there. Broke your leg with 30 stops left one day and still finish your route? That is not good. That should have been a priority to go get that checked out immediately. Didn't know it was broken until the next day. Wow. Superman confirmed. Not at all the same, but one time this guy that I worked with in manufacturing, he cut his hand open really bad on an X-Acto knife. And we were in a small town, and there were 2 hospitals, and one of them closed at, like, the urgent care closed at, like, 6 p.m., and then there was the hospital that had the emergency room. And they very heavily encouraged me to drive very fast so that we could get to the urgent care, so they wouldn't have to pay both of us to sit in the emergency room all night while we waited for him to get his hand stitched up. So I might have drove there like 90, 95 miles an hour. While he FaceTimed his girlfriend, showing her the cut on the way to the urgent care. The manager was out that day. It was second shift, so we only had one manager on duty, and he was out. So the backup guy had to be the manager, and he couldn't leave, so they had to send the next most responsible person, and that was me. Did that to save corporate America $1. It wasn't even corporate. It was a small company. Glad you're all safe. Yeah. These days, I might have thought differently about that, and we might have been sitting in the emergency room instead, however long it took. Worst part of Amazon was dogs? Really? That sucks. I love dogs, but if they're a problem for you, then that's not a good thing. I don't know why I'm still crouching.
Too close.
Wish you were one of those people that dogs just like. Couldn't be further from the truth. I'm usually pretty good with dogs. Dogs usually like me.
Addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Wow, game got too real. Thought the crouch was from the backpack? No. Cats love you, dogs are indifferent to you, which is better than them wanting to eat your face through your face. This is true. What is this? Can I do something with this? Looks like a giant Amanita muscaria. Can I do something with it? Uh-oh. It's funny, hills become a big problem when you're heavy. It's not so bad when you're climbing up without a bunch of stuff, but when you're carrying more than your body weight, it becomes a real chore to get down them. Take a Claritin every day, very worth it. Yeah, see, Claritin and stuff was still never enough for me to get real close with cats. I love cats, but yeah, the allergies upset me pretty bad. Aren't there hypoallergenic cats like Sphinx ones? I think so. Used to have a Bengal cat, and they're supposed to be pretty good for allergies. And I don't remember being super allergic to him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Cats are neat.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Guys, I'm driving right now and using speech to text to let you know that I want you to talk about cats more because it makes me very happy. Hello, Maiko. Drive safe. Of course we will talk about cats. Oh, Crunch, by the way. Hello, hello. I don't think I said hi to you, but I hope you're well. Alright. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Okay, we got this right here. Kitty Starlight just stretched and made this little mewing sound and your heart just melted into a puddle. Cats are cool. Cat either wants pet or left alone. Honestly, I feel that, though. Like, I get where that comes from. Cats are a weird mix. My friend says they're like gacha games. Yeah, there's a bunch of different cats, and you never know what you're going to roll with one. Dogs are more predictable, usually. Cat yells at you when she wants pets.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
It's either please pet me and love me or fuck off, there's no in between.
The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
0% damaged. Look at that. We did so good delivering that cargo. Cats are their boundary test? What's the boundary test?
your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself.
What's up, Bean?
I've
Hope you're
arranged for
well.
boots to be
Your
added
day's
to your
been alright. Glad
supplies.
you made it from more Death Stranding.
Bridges standard
Yeah.
issue, so they ought to fit you fine.
Having a
Should
good time
always
with
carry
it.
an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
New interview data acquired necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die. I've heard that too many times from Gilby. Years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City, the chiral network 1. Ooh, I can make bridges now. Bridges has allowed me to make bridges. You see, my stream title becomes more and more true with every passing moment. Performance-enhancing beverages, I bet that's Monster also. Are you saying one of these days you will be America? Ladies and gentlemen, I am America. These words from your leader, straight to your ears. You have been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. Now will you notice me, chat? If I get more recognition, will you notice me? You will now receive more likes.
See you around.
Yeah, see ya, buddy. Sure thing.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon.
There's
What
that
might
beach
like our
again.
relationship with it, that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so.
It's very
Nevertheless,
Mass
we have
Effect.
decided
Hey,
to
Cemetery
reward
Chick,
our
welcome
greater
in.
risk.
Hope you're well.
Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You train dogs to obey you, but cats for the most part won't be nice to you if they weren't respected. I have seen people train cats to obey certain things too, and I gotta say, that's impressive. To train a cat to do anything on command, that's something next level. Who's the beach, where's the beach, and why the beach? The beach is the beach where the whales and fish wash up, and we end up at night, and Norman is there, and Amelie is there, and things happen, and I suspect it is also a barrier, a state between life and death and being and non-being to some extent, but we don't know why or where or what for yet, or wherefore art thou. I'd like to know how on earth this timefall thing came about. Like, how did the rain start aging things? It seems like the rain, the timefall happened when the Death Stranding happened, and we still don't know what the Death Stranding is, but it seems like it was a big event that precipitated a lot of these things. You see what I did there? Precipitated rain. It's funny. Yeah, we don't really know beyond that. Thank you all. Your reaction to that was immaculate and is the reason why I still stream today. I love the patriotic flourish when we recycle. To be honest, I think this is what America needs. I think our recycling cans need to be like somehow smart and quest activated, and when you recycle things successfully, they need to play a little patriotic flourish and thank you for your participation. Maybe show a little image of something that's going to be made with the thing that you recycle. Fireworks, but recycled fireworks. Okay, let's construct a bridge for Die Hard Man. One of the best names in all of gaming is Die Hard Man. And then power supply unit delivery to the wind farm. Let's go find ourselves a wind farm by Jake Wind. Wait, is this a wind farm like turbines and making energy with the wind, or is it just a wind farm because the guy's last name is Wind? Or did they name him Jake Wind? Wait, I forgot that names mean things in this game. Is he named Wind because he works at the wind farm? Y'all know those TNT poppers that you get around 4th of July? Well, apparently they have pink ones for V-Day, and you picked up a ton of them at half price. Those are so fun, but I don't know what I would use them for. You just kind of lazily toss them at the ground and they explode, which honestly is great. No money isn't everything, but to get some back from recycling, I don't think you'd be able to get enough back. Like, I don't know. I'm not an expert on infrastructure and sustainable use, but I want to say recycling isn't that economically viable to begin with, that it totally wouldn't be if you had to pay people to do it, outside of certain metals and maybe glasses. Was just dropping them out your car window while you drove. This is the future, though. I thought Purple was talking IRL. Maybe better efficiency. Oh, yeah, with the Chiral printers, for sure. Whatever they're doing with the Chiral printer is some kind of magic that is so far beyond our understanding that somewhere somebody's being punished by the gods for giving it to us.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay, so I need to grab 800, how do I do this? On that delightful note, need to get your supper dishes done, kitchen cleaned up, and laundry folded. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Everyone be lurking. Have a good one, Borealis. Thank you for hanging with us. Have I played Horizon? I have not played Horizon. I watched Commercial play it. I frankly was not all that into what I was seeing. It just was not selling me. I was not super invested in it, but Who knows? We play a lot of games. Maybe one day we'll play Horizon and I'll try it for myself and form my own opinions. Merkel seemed to love it. Like, it's not her fault at all, or watching her play through or anything. I just didn't really get into the game itself from what I saw. How do I get metal? Oh, wait, I think they gave me all the metal I needed, maybe? Well, I guess we want to go build this bridge first, because we are heavy. 90 kilograms. Loved it, honestly. Yeah, that's good. There's nothing wrong with that. I just didn't see anything that made me want to play it. Head out, okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
There's an auto-arrange cargo button. Yes, I have seen and used that. But I think in this case, these things are so large, they could only go on my back. Next Horizon installment is coming to Steam soon. Yes, I do know about that.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Honestly, this running around building things is kind of fun.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Been waiting so long for it? Yeah, I know a lot of people have. Visual representation of how you tell kids you walk to school when you were young. Aw, yeah, we got bridges out here. Let's go. I walked a whole 160 meters. Nice. Hey, I got an S rank, though. I'll take it. Barefoot in the snow in a blizzard, even in the summer with 200 pounds on your back. You're a stronger person for having survived that.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Alright, looks like we gotta go to the wind farm now. I'm gonna gather some chiral crystals while we're out here. Things just slowed down, so I don't know if we might run into some BTs. Mail received from Benjamin Hancock, subject quality first. Okay, back at my private room. Oh, you don't have to go to a private room to read your mail. You can access them via your cufflinks by selecting mail. You still want to play this? I would. It's been pretty good to me so far. Like I said, I'm still in tutorial, but I'm enjoying it. It's definitely, when you play a lot of games, you start to get used to, like, okay, this is pretty similar video game stuff. Death Stranding has turned a lot of that over. It's definitely a game that's made me say, okay, this is different and new. This has heart. This has vision. So I like it. Quality first. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer, since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so, but come on. Imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes, trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You'd do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Spam email, am I right? Yeah, delete. Block sender. Seems like people can maybe grow these mushrooms somehow, but I haven't figured out how yet. I like mushrooms, though. Mushrooms are cool. I had some mushrooms today. Portobellos. Love mushrooms. They're so neat. Used to hate mushrooms. You know, I've noticed that mushrooms, they taste pretty different from each other. Like, woodier mushrooms taste way different from portobellos, which taste way different from lion's mane. Lion's mane and oyster kind of taste somewhat similar. They're both kind of seafoody. But, you know, they're all just a little different. So I don't love the fried texture sometimes, but the flavor is nice. Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
In the last year, you have shocked your friends and family by eating them. I've done some of those mushroom grow kits where you grow them at home, and then we ate those. That was really cool. That was fun to do. Some even make the walls talk to me. Maiko, welcome in. We're talking about mushrooms. As you might guess by the name, Maiko Druid is a fan of the mycelium. Also, if you didn't know, Maiko Druid now streams and is looking forward to doing a mushroom grow kit herself. Do you recommend the grow kits? The ones that I did were really cool and fun, and they got multiple flushes before I put them outside, and they were overrun by cockroaches, but they did flush multiple times, and they were tasty. If you keep them indoors, though, they will spore all over your counters, just so you know. They will spore all over the place. I've even seen really wild stuff where they start growing in people's houses. After people do the grow kits, the spores get places, and then they start growing. I've heard that's for places that already have like mold problems and stuff. That can happen.
2 wheels up.
2 wheels up? Who said that? Where are my wheels? What are these? These look like shoes.
There we go.
Sandalweed. Okay. Only had one of those mushroom experiences, but you would say it was the single most positive event that you ever experienced for your mental health. Well, that is a strong testimony. I'm glad you were able to do that.
There we go.
Sandalweed leaves can serve as temporary footwear in an emergency. Once you've acquired some, use 4 to select sandalweed. This will attach them to your feet. I don't think I need to grab more of them for now. What was that? Okay, so they actually are shoes. This game is unhinged, isn't it? Maiko, explain this game to you like you are a toddler.
Someone's happy.
You walk a lot of places, and you deliver a lot of stuff for people who need stuff. And the world is very weird and scary and a little dark, and I'm afraid, and please don't make me be alone here. Please stay with me. There you go.
There we
go. We're rebuilding America. Our mom was the president, and our mom died, and then we had to cremate her, and now we're trying to build, we're trying to connect networks together so that pockets of civilization can be connected and join the UCA and be together. But not everybody wants to be together. Some people want to be independent and strong. Together. There's an emote for every situation, truly. You have an AI summarizer you could probably hack into a bot. I've been thinking about trying to do that in Python. Create a little bot that lets people ask ChatGPT questions and responds in my chat. Should be pretty simple. I just got to learn some stuff about how to talk to an API, I think. Kitty, welcome in. Be so cool. Yeah, it's one of my long-term projects. You know a streamer that has one? I know they're out there, but it would be an experiment that I want to try on my own because it would be a learning experience. Otherwise, I would just go out and get one that already exists. Explain this game to you like a total hipster. Life. It's a weird, unexplainable thing to be. But what if you didn't be? Or what if you kinda be, in between be and not be? That's like this game, man. Things sorta be and they sorta not be, and the bee is trying to connect with itself. Only thing you could think is accidental spoilers. Yeah, someone could do that. That would be a problem if somebody chose to do that, but then I would probably just deal with that person. But if we're talking about like a, like when did this game come out? I want someone to be able to just, hey, exclamation GPT, when did this game come out? And get an answer. You know, simple things. Things sort of be and not be and baby be on the belly be. Exactly, Canadian Geek. Alright, I guess we gotta walk through this, like, rock jungle. You probably wouldn't get it, and that's the point. If you don't get this game, you get it. If you do get this game, you don't get it. Explain this game from an elderly non-gamer perspective. Look, Grandma, this video game has real people actors in it, and the real people play the roles just like they do in a movie. It's like one of those sci-fi movies. Except you get to play the character. You see how when I press W, I walk forward right now? And when I stop, he stops walking? Why is that so good at it, though? I just have a way of helping people get things. My day, we played stickball in the street. We were happy about it. Since real potential here at TTS of your voice and a chat GPT summarizer, I don't know. I don't think I want to give my voice to AI. I can't stop somebody from doing it for me, but I don't think I want to encourage it. I don't want something to speak for me if it's not what I'm saying. Just have a way of helping people get things. Ad Noctem, Thieves Guild Fence, and Next Most Responsible Guy. I love that you were listening during that story. Like, yeah, I could get Tangia and let you all pay 100 bits to write a message that sounds like it came from me, but I don't think I'm into that. I'm into AI for data analytics and understanding and things like that. I'm not necessarily into AI for replacing people for things or pretending to be people. Hey, Chalupa, welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, baby, move. Move. Oh no, I damaged my cargo.
Show yourself.
Oh, it's the Sharktopus. Bye, cargo. Toddler would like to know if the scary mudmen want to eat you. Yes. And so does the scary shark octopus. DV approaching autotoxemia. That's not good. Oh no, stream is down for 2 people. All right. It's good for you, Mass. Interesting. Good here. So for Maiko and Christopher, it stopped working at the same time. Actually, the amazing thing, I have lost the fewest frames that I have ever seen today. You're back, Maiko. I have no idea what the problem is. Was the baby crying? Yes, the baby was crying. Baby doesn't like this. Baby's unhappy. Zartrin lurking to join crewmates in the hope of collecting enough scrap to make it through the next quota evaluation. I wish you luck. The problem is unexplainable. It's lagging a bit for you too, Kitty? Interesting.
Oh my god.
Also, running around BTs that have not detected you is a good way of getting detected. I thought they had detected me, and I was trying to run away. I failed. Stream hiccuped. Weird how it did that for like 70% of the people who have said something, and everybody else said stream was fine. Can somebody tell me like how bad the latency is right now if you're to type something in chat?
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
One and a half seconds, 6 seconds, 3 seconds. Oh, that's beautiful. I couldn't ask for better than like a 3-second average, so that's not bad at all. I think it's fully recovered. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Am I massaging my own shoulders? Stream did hiccup, but mine wasn't the only one. I see. Oh, I know what that's like, buddy. I've been there before. Did a little of that earlier today, actually. Message appeared before you even sent it. Death Stranding becomes a crouch walking simulator when in BT territory. Yeah, it seems that way. Look how peaceful he is. And the little butterfly over there. Your dinner is hopefully ready. Get you a good dinner. Okay, we're going to do an ad noctem combo. Y'all ready? All right, we're going to wake up from our nap. We're going to stand up.
Okay, keep going. Here we go.
And then, here comes the wombo combo. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're going to drink some Monster Energy. Straight cantina the stuff. And now we feel about 40% human. That's the ad noctem combo.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's like this game was made for you.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Great. Everything's in order. I appreciate it.
Nice. Oh, look at us. We went quite a way. This might be one of my longest treks yet. Well, it would have been if we had gone round trip. I only got an A. Should have gotten an S, but I guess that's because the cargo was damaged and I could have made a shorter trip.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Okay, got it. New strand established. Let's go. Wind Farm has joined the UCA. The discovery of beaches and the concept of death. Okay, hold on. I think I gotta check out some of these interviews. The wind farm has shared data as a result of joining the UCA. You can now use the PCC to build generators. Equip your PCC, then use 2 to select the generator. New features have been added to your cufflink. Supply requests, bridge links. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Take on orders, standard orders. Make delivery, deliver requested supplies. Entrust cargo. Garage. Note the garage feature can be used at not cities and distribution centers. Okay, so that's going to be for my vehicle, I imagine.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Hell yeah, I'm about testing
Sam,
weapons.
This is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Have returned with something vaguely Indian but made of miscellaneous legumes. It sounds filling.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so Timefall. Okay, this answers some of our questions. So it's like I thought. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred. And despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water, having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even of the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. But what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability, one that will take us to the next stage of our evolution? Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the not cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? The discovery of beaches and the concept of death. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in doing so gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doomed sufferers in particular provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. Okay, so I was sort of on the right track with some of this stuff. There is connection between the worlds of the living and the dead, and there are sort of media in between them. Okay, we've read this before. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the Ha and the Ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it is simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences, a soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself has changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there, it transitions to the beach, and only then onto the world of dead. But after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it is imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. But I'm a repatriate, which means I can rejoin with my body after I die, so that makes me different somehow. Nick Easton, still alive, new guy? Sam, how you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity, never mind the warm fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers, have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Okay, that was a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading. Is there anything I should be recycling?
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Maiko, pretty decent special roll. Very middle of the pack. Endurance a little low, but I know how that is. You'll be alright if you take care of yourself. Alright. Next. Do I need to fabricate anything?
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay. So I don't necessarily want one here. But it's good to know.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Alright, what do we got? Resins delivery to distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Okay. That's 32 kilograms.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
How do I do that?
Bridges has printing materials stored at the wind farm. We'd like you to bring some to the distro center. These materials are pretty varied, and to get the most out of the Cairo printer, we need as many different types as we can get. Hurry back.
Okay, let's accept it. Okay, and I want to use some of my container repair on something that I picked up, I think.
Thank you for your...
Oh, did I not take any with me? Maybe we want to get some real quick. I've got a bunch of resins here. But the special machine cargo is really damaged. You've also returned, you made tacos. Very nice.
Contribution.
Chat scattered to get food. Alright, now how do I use this? Cargo. Hey, Seamus, welcome in. Hope you're well. I see. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to take this cargo and I need to drop this offload. And then I need to take my container repair spray. Perfect. Okay, carry on back. So many Myco names. Yeah, we have the Myco crew here.
You'll be in our prayers.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, now this looks like a nice little bridge. Which way are we going? What does myco mean? If you ask, it tends to have to do with fungus and mushrooms. Yeah, mycology, mycelium, just myco in general is a prefix having to do with fungus. This bridge has 100,000 likes.
Thank you. Kindly. Hey there.
I'm trying to like it.
Kindly.
There we Makes all the sense now. Myco is a prefix derived from Greek meaning fungus or fungi, commonly used in scientific terminology related to fungi or fungal organisms. Right. See, like, people can grow these mushrooms, and I'm not sure how yet. But I think it has to do with some story stuff that'll come later. Had a friend in college that was into that. I think it's pretty neat. I don't know if I could consider myself into it, but I like it. Why would you do that, Myco? Mushrooms are great. They are great. I just don't go like harvesting and spore printing and things like that. Like if somebody says that they're into mushrooms, that's what I think of. They try and preserve them, you know, whatever. Did the moral hunting as a youngster? I see. Think they are yummy. Yes, mushrooms are tasty. Gonna have some with dinner, but there wasn't mushroom on my plate is a good one. All right, let's give this rope some likes.
Always like the quiet.
Morel mushrooms baked with butter have a bacon-like flavor. I've never tried one. But I have been a little curious. It's very good. It sounds like it. It's very good. It's also very good to vary it up. So, you know, either works. Oh, great. Here we go. Getting my VOD muted again. I actually had to go through and re-click the thing that saves your VODs, because if you get too many VOD mutes, then it automatically stops saving your VODs to quote-unquote protect you. I wonder, can I take on this package as well? Is this hubris? It is. Yeah, it weighs 60. No way I can do that. The game is a VOD destroyer, yeah. Heard Chicken of the Woods was tasty. You'd love to try it one day. I've heard that also. Forgot how much you love the music in this game. It is pretty nice. You feel safer now that your VODs have been unautomatically saved. So much safer. It's muting your VODs, yeah. Not even the licensed music. I got hit once for using the original soundtrack. Will it still mute the VOD despite being in-game music? Oh, absolutely it will. That's why I don't play Fallout with the radio on. A few of the songs from this game are on your main playlist. Very nice. Found that out when playing Jurassic Park. Oh, does that have licensed music in it? Menu screen does. That's an interesting choice. Is this the music from the movies? Oh, I see. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't when you think about it, but it does in the way that these things go. Alright, we gotta cross this bridge. Okay, we'll take a break at the private room when we get there. That's a good suggestion, game. I am feeling tired.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Love how many of the songs in the Fallout games you recognize from hearing them in your grandpa's workshop as a 4 to 5-year-old. You have some great songs in there. Alright. Let's deliver the requested cargo. And at the same time, we'll return the lost cargo, the special machine.
made record time. Wow, don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
I'd say we did pretty all right. Should be another 17 or 1600 meters. Oh, 1420. We really cut it down that time. Bridges have provided the following sound data. Anything you need. This sound data can be listened to in your private room. To use it for a structure, gain access to a level 2 or higher structure and select customized structure. I see. New materials are now available at Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. Most of the songs were not made for the game, real 40s and 50s tunes. Right. Although I will say the Fallout 4 soundtrack that is original is really, really good. It's not like swing music. It's more environmental, ambient, almost orchestral, but it's really good too. Nice. Got an achievement. Not that I really care for epic achievements, but makes you feel good inside. That's what it's all about. It's a huge 30s Texas swing, though. Right. Something about it. Keep on keeping on. Zia, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Good to see you, friend. You played this game, too? You seem to have good taste in games yourself, too. Every time I'm playing something new that's blowing my mind, you come in and you're like, oh, yeah, I love this.
Isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems
You have.
like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So you played Yakuza 0 too, and you played that also. I loved Yakuza 0. The reason I haven't streamed it in like a week is because I got tired of voicing everything so that people listening to stream could understand it. So it was not a game that I was getting along well with on stream, but it was so good. I want to play more of it. I don't know if that means I figure out, a compromise to stream it or what, but I enjoyed it a lot. Have you been liking it so far? Death Stranding I really like. It's weird. It's environmental. It's aesthetic. It's really cool. It's a lot of things that I really enjoy in a video game.
Always like the quiet.
Remember your voice getting tired too with that? Yeah, and just voicing multiple people and everything. It's just so much. I'm always talking, and I have a hard time talking to chat while I do it. So it's just, I've not been getting along with it on stream, but I have been enjoying it. Ari, what's up? How am I liking it so far? It's good, Ari. I think you'll like it if you like weird stuff. No, Ari, I was talking about Yakuza. This game I'm getting along with really well. I'm liking it. It's a good pace. It's way out there. It's weird. Which, when I say weird, it's usually a good thing. It's a little bit of a walking simulator. If you like to 100% games, meaning I know you like to 100% games, I think there's a lot you can do with it. Thank you, Maiko. I was just about to do that. And if we can get one for Zia as well, please. playthrough with this was very chaotic. So far, mine has been pretty chill, except when I accidentally run into the BTs. But we'll see. We'll see if it gets more chaotic. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate you. You do great things. Zia, what were you playing last? Was it more Mass Effect, or why do I think I might have seen you playing Dishonored or something? Never actually play games, but you watch all the time. You have this, so maybe you'll play it. Hey, you know, throw it on, see if you like it, vibe out to it. The music while walking and everything is pretty cool. My character fell asleep, so hardcore relate to that. I totally feel where you're coming from. Come on, Norman, wake up. Massage shoulders. Mass Effect 2, yeah, things got really busy, so I haven't been doing much, unfortunately. I understand. I hope things calm down for you. But no worries, life gets that way sometimes. Norman's had a rough day. Norman has had a rough day. You know what? We're gonna treat Norman. We're gonna rest in the private room. And we're gonna treat chat to a Norman Reedus shower. Look at that, dude's tuckered out.
Good morning, Sam.
Fist fighting groups of enemies with tons of packages on your back. That's gonna be me at some point. Test order Lambda. I want you to look for some lost cargo. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's what we're here for. I know it, chat. I know what you're about. Cake. Think if you commit to a game, it will be Stardew Valley. That one's cool. I've played a little bit of it. Power washing simulator DLC. You used to be sexy. It's a mindset.
Number 0.
Oh, that's right. The grenades. I forgot about that. You just saw a butt? You did. And actually, I should have used the toilet before showering, you know, because hygiene, but we gotta do that too. He winked at us. He knows what we're here for.
EX grenade number 1.
I gotta learn how the grenades work.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Okay, what if I do them a solid?
Nice.
I'll make it weird. Okay, nothing special comes out of that. Love the idea of a toilet that slides into the wall. You've wanted one ever since you saw the episode of Firefly where they showed one in Mal's room. I gotta watch Firefly. I I know that show's like legendary, and I've never seen it. I'll tell you what, though, y'all. I'm gonna go make a #1 grenade myself, by which I mean I'm gonna take a short break. I am going to run 3 minutes of ads. These 3 minutes of ads disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. And when I come back, we'll pick up some more cargo. We'll do some more walking, talking, and delivering. So I'll see you in just a few minutes. Appreciate you all. All right, everybody, this is the victory that we've earned. You know, they say war never changes. From the beginning, man has beat down man with funny-shaped sticks. And today, I'm proud to be able to continue that tradition. Alright, now luckily I already absorbed some of these mines up through here, so there should be fewer. Notice I didn't say none, I said fewer. Nope, nope. Okay, at least this time I'm alive. Holy shit, this section just got in. Welcome to Noctimaire Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this. I give it a 70% chance I blow myself up. Really don't want to die to a rat roach.
Hello, I back.
Hi, Commercial.
Hello. Why is everyone saying F? Why is everyone saying F in
died.
chat? F's for me.
Hey, y'all, thanks for hanging out. I died to a rad roach. I did die to a rad roach. That was a great clip. Frost was fun. I really enjoyed my Frost playthrough. Commercial's supposed to be playing it. I'll be excited to relive that through somebody else. Maiko, thank you for running clips for us. Really appreciate you helping out in our downtime here on stream. Let me just get situated here. All right. Activate terminal. Why does my mic feel like it's in a different spot than it was before? This is weird. It's like somebody came in my room and just very slightly moved the mic. Wouldn't be one of you, would it? Own up. We're in into druidism in your early 20s. Very nice. It's good to be open-minded about things. And see, this is why I can't trust y'all, because instead of pretending that you didn't do it, now multiple people are trying to take credit when I know there was one, at max 2 of you in here fooling around with stuff. Y'all trying to get the glory for something you didn't even do. Okay, taking a break in a private room. Why are these tagged with a lambda? Other than to show us that Half-Life 3 is coming. A little hiccup, excuse me. You're doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from the great deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. Wait, how did you know I'm a big Half-Life fan? You know the river to the north of the distribution center, west of Capital Knot City. Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me, important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra, too. Never have to add you to any game help. You know, what do you mean, Seamus? Just trying to start chaos. Also, don't think Half-Life 3 is ever coming. Wow, you didn't have to say that, and you did. BTs are reaching out to us. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft stone tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Our other sensory organs passively interpret data. Our eyes light, our ears sound, our noses smell, our mouths taste. But hands are different. To touch requires conscious action. To grasp, more so. To connect that which is in our left hand with that which is in our right, still more. And the handprints we see when BTs seek out humans, why, I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between the realm of the dead and that of the living. Guess it's possible they did give us Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, they did. Oh yeah, spins are still broken. You still win more than you ever could lose if you just keep doing it. Commercial, welcome in, Commercial. Great stream today, doing some co-op Fallout 76. My wonderful friend is here in chat. It's Commercial. How you doing? You just missed the Norman Reedus shower, but that's okay. There's more gameplay to come. Just mean you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no worries. You don't have to know what you're talking about when it comes to games. We are here to enjoy. We're gonna leave the private room. Nose is itchy. Mod love, of course. There was a but. Yes, there was a but, actually. Anyway, Commercial, I hope you're resting up after that 8-hour stream you pulled off today. Have mod love but here. Thank you. Chillin', that's what we like to hear. Alright, did we select an order last time? Credential documents. Okay. Select. Accept. We're gonna confirm this for now. Let's take, let's take a couple grenades. Still vibing with this game? I really am. I'm enjoying it. It's weird. It's unique. It's compelling. It's got great design all the way around. I really enjoy it. Music was great. The music is great, although my VOD did get muted, and my VODs stopped automatically saving because it got muted so many times. But it's still great. I have to look at it as the piece of art that it is, and not the inconvenience to the stream, and I really enjoy that. Alright. Let's auto-arrange the cargo. And while we're at it, let's see if we had any other orders ready to go. Standard orders. Very cozy and your belly is full. But you have to get up and put leftovers away. Oh, but just think how good it'll feel when the leftovers get put away and you know you've got them secure in your fridge. All right, we're going to take on a lot of cargo here. We're going to take on forest soil samples. That's going on the back. And we're going to take on pre-stranding movie footage. That should take us where we're going anyways. Take it for what it gives you back, exactly. Norman, I hope you've got a strong back. Look at this. BRB, no worries. You get that food put up. Let's see what happens if we auto-arrange it. That might have gotten a little better. Love that you call him Norman. Yeah, somebody in chat started doing it, and then I did it as a joke, and then I did it as a habit. You know how it goes. You say something once, it's a joke. Twice, it's a meme. By the 10th time or so, you can't stop saying it. Playing with DLCs? I don't actually know.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
How is this still tutorial? I feel like, well, I don't know how much tutorial it still is. We're not doing anything too new right now.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Okay, so... Normie, that's what his friends call him. We want to build a generator.
Construction complete.
Oh no. Oh no.
Seriously?
Well, that was a mistake. Now baby's upset. That'll happen, yeah, apparently. How's my cargo looking? It's, slightly damaged. I wonder if I can put any of it away on the bike. What happened? You missed it? I just fell over. Wasn't doing much of anything, I just fell over and dropped a bunch of stuff. Do I care about the baby? Yeah, I care about the baby. Baby didn't do anything wrong. But he puts baby in the corner. Okay, you believe me. What would you say if I said I didn't care about the baby? You can tell that I don't care. That hurts. It's a Dirty Dancing quote. I've never seen the movie, but I did know that. Just straight up hates babies. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Shit, we got whatever. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it? Maybe that's how it feels when you get accused of not caring. Is this a bad idea? Will increase your bike's battery consumption. Okay. Only logical response. Suit yourself, nerd. Don't blame you for not liking a crying baby. When did... Oh, man. I am being gaslit.
What you do?
Maybe even gate kept. Never accuse you of that. Ad would only think it. You're sad. What's up, cemetery chick?
Okay.
Mushrooms. I like the mushrooms.
Right on.
Patrick Swayze movies are a must-watch. I'm trying to remember, because I don't know actors that well. I'm trying to remember what I've seen of his. I know he's in Roadhouse. I know my mom and grandpa liked his movies. Is he... Don't make fun of me. Who plays in Big Trouble in Little China? Kurt Russell? Okay. I don't know why, for some reason, I thought that was Swayze. Seen the movie. I remember it being a real goofy movie. Yeah, Kurt Russell. Okay. Alright, never mind. Man, I'm just hitting every rock. It was in Red Dawn. Loved that movie. Did you see the remake? Did not like the remake. I did not love it. Like, I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. So stoked for your tattoo on Saturday. I'm so stoked for Pancake Frog. It's gonna be great for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should get out of here. Yeah, that works, I guess. Let's go to the distribution center. You returned, somehow still alive. Oh, does that mean you made quota? That's great. Swayze did Roadhouse, Red Dawn, Point Break, Next of Kin. So I've seen Red Dawn. That's the only one of those that I've seen. Even kept flashlights, walkie-talkies. Very nice. A great asset to the company.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
This thing needs a better break.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Charged up.
Nice. Generator here. Very nice.
This one's for you.
How do you like the bike? It's a little weird to control, but it's very convenient, and it's good for cargo. I'm so tired today. Oh, I read that. It's for the company dance. All right. Make delivery. Let's deliver requested cargo. And yeah, the lost cargo. Did you change Norman's hair? I did not. He does that in the story. To Wong Fu? I don't remember that.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. You always take such good care of our cargo.
Feel that? Didn't take melatonin because you were going to go to your second job, but then couldn't get a nap in because of noise outside. Ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry. I hope the day goes smoothly for you and you can get that rest. Played a drag queen and 2 Wong Fu. I haven't heard of that. You did good, thank you, Kay. We did our best. Best record, S. Awesome. New record. I love that. I love how emphatic it is that you've done a good job. Need that encouragement IRL, right? When you get a report back, S rank, best, new record, super gold star, level up. That's what needs to be on the report.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Even though you fell over for no reason, even though you fell over for no reason. Sometimes in life you fall over.
Further information.
Try way harder to get that S. That's the new thing. We are no longer waking up and getting that bag. We are no longer waking up and getting that bread. We are now waking up and getting that S+.
restrictions.
Swayze was a tasteful depiction of a drag queen. Most drag queens agree he did well. That's good, especially for the time. You pick yourself back up, and your cargo, and the baby. Just need to be careful saying it. People might think we're saying ass. I mean, get that too. Get it all. All right, how far out are we? I think I'm going to leave the bike here. I think I'm going to leave the bike here, and I'm going to go on foot. So, honey, how did you do at work? Great, I got that ass. There are very few situations where that's going to be an okay conversation. But if you meet one of those criteria, or all of those criteria, I should say, then good for you. I hope there's a map marker for the bike on my map. No, ass plus. I got ass plus today. It's a new record. Personal best. I speed ran it. Really love when movie directors hire actors who actually represent the people they're playing, if that makes sense. Really like that we're seeing more of that in modern films. Yes, I totally know what you mean. I don't watch enough movies to have a good spread of examples of that happening, but I totally get what you're trying to say. And I agree. Okay, so now here we should... Are they aware of us? They might be aware of us. Not yet? Okay. We should use a PCC and put down a watchtower. Steep slope detected. They immediately spot you if you have cargo or if they actually see you. You have cargo, like is that if it's over a certain amount? Be back? Yeah, take your time, Kay. No worries. Always great to see you. If you're carrying goods for a contract, got it. Okay. If the monsters see me, they will see me. It's great to be here. Love to hear that. Caps, welcome in, Caps. How you doing? Need more character actors like there used to be. It makes cinema so much better. Eating on your break and chilling on the Twitch. Well, I hope work's going well. I hope the break's good. Chat ad don't care about no monster. Bunny Slaughter, welcome in. Hell yeah, I wanted to try this game for a minute. How are you finding it? I found it in the Epic Games store. That aside, I'm finding it fun. I'm finding it engaging. Finding it interesting all the way around. How is Monster Hunter?
Construction complete.
Guess you really need flat ground. I did. Think you have an Epic copy too, maybe even installed. It's good. I like it. I definitely recommend it. So far, I mean, I'm only like 6 hours in, but I think that's enough to say what I've found here is really cool. Monster Hunter was good. Master Rank is tough, but fun. Never played a Monster Hunter game. I've heard they are good, though. Agree, Bunny. Not even up for debate. Never have I ever hunter a monster. Hunter? You can fill in the rest. Monster Hunter is like blue cheese. It's an acquired taste and not everyone will like it. Interesting, but you're an enjoyer. You play much of the series? Go on, go on. Your power can only grow. You were saying something? Oh, nothing at all. Barely forager. Shouldn't even say more, just support and love those character actors. Yeah, it's just not something I don't watch a lot of movies, so it's not really something I can speak on to have an opinion on, but it's cool that you do, and that you're an enjoyer. Alright, so I have 100 meters to go to collect these confidential documents. Very noob, only played World and Rise, tried older games, but could never get past the esoteric meta game. You know, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, yet I totally understand. Like, prepping for hunts, cooking, etc. Right. The people that I've watched play Monster Hunter, yeah, there's a lot of very specific preparation and maths and stuff that goes into it. I'm a little worried about BTs right now, I'm going to be honest. The rain tends to portend their presence. Approaching destination. Oh, but the rain might be a good thing because the mules might huddle up inside of it, or inside shelter. Nope, that was wrong. That was incorrect. Oh, dude's throwing javelins at me. Where do you even sneak? I tried. I promise I tried. Apparently we're kind of a badass. Saw crouching. Maybe our sneak stat is too low. True. Oh, this guy's tougher than the others. When did you make real enemies? They love tech, so they're constantly stealing it, and I'm trying to steal back from them. I don't know if I can hurt this one. Okay, my consciousness is threatened now. Hold on, hold on. Don't lose the light on me. Fight, fight. Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. I haven't played that yet, and I need to. Don't let them take your creepy baby. We must protect BB. And y'all were worried. Y'all were concerned. You said Ad's gonna lose. Each and every one of you gave up on me. Look where we are now. Appreciate you guys. I'm just being goofy. Feel like Daryl could use a spear or something, and hey, I knew you would win. Did you now? I love that this says X grenade, but it's marked with an S first, so it becomes sex grenade. Sounds like a band. Oh, damn it. We are sex grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had that same kind of thought. I mean, the Sex Pistols exist. Why use Sex Pistols when you can use a sex grenade? How much is that? I think we got enough for most of this stuff. He will lose someday, Ad, someday. The losing card I'll someday play. So this is all I have to say. Anybody know the song? Know the song? It's from a movie. Alright, maybe it's the losing card I'll someday lay. It's something like that. Got no idea. It's going back a little ways. I think the full line is, the game of life is hard to play. I'm gonna lose it anyway. The losing card I'll someday lay. So this is all I have to say. Sing it again. I didn't really sing it. I feel like if I sung it, the tune is more recognizable than the lyrics. For a reason that I can't say without giving it away. What are we doing now? I just, my brain did that goofy thing where I connected lyrics to something irrelevant, and I wanted to know if anybody picked up on the lyrics, where they came from. Do I want this other stuff? It's not a Velvet Underground song, no. No, it's from a movie. But you might recognize it from somewhere else. Brain is stuck on Rush. It's definitely not Rush. The opening line of the song is, "Through early morning fog I see." Someone's just going to look it up at this point, but I'm curious if anybody knows it. You know this? You trying to remember it? You remain uncomfortably confused and not Google it. No, it's not Donnie Darko. Through early morning fog I see visions of the things to be. What kind of movie, though? Kind of a drama, military drama. Could absolutely not get this. Did you look it up? Japan, nope. Platoon, not Platoon. The only hints I know how to give would absolutely give it away. Full Metal Jacket, nope. Military dramas are basically the worst kind of movie you can ever imagine watching. You might not feel that way about this one. You might not feel that way about this one. It's, okay, it's not fair to call it just a drama, it's also a comedy. Yeah, the game of life is hard to play. You're gonna lose it anyway. The losing card I'll someday lay. Not Apocalypse Now, it's MASH. And the reason why I couldn't sing it is because they reused the song for the MASH TV show without the lyrics. So if I hummed or sang the song, it would have given it away without the lyrics. Fucking MASH, yeah. Song is called Suicide is Painless, and it is a sad-ass song. It is really sad. And then in the TV version, they took away the lyrics. MASH was a movie, MASH was a movie, and a book. You didn't have to look that up. Congratulations, my Koshi. Never thought I'd see the day where I would know movie trivia. Needlessly obscure, hyper-specific movie trivia. The moment you said sad funny, you knew. Brings on many changes, yep. I can take or leave it if I please. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. Where'd my motorcycle go? There it is. Heard booby trivia. That is also a very important category of trivia. If you have any of that to share, please do. Keep it TOS, though. Hold your beer. You know what I love about this game is it is such a vehicle to just chat and hang out with everybody while we play. You know, we're walking around, we're delivering packages. We gotta stop for cutscenes every now and then, but the rest of the time we're just chilling. Does it have to be human boobies? I guess not. I feel like we don't call them boobies if they don't belong to humans, though. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. I found a bunch of stuff. I never found the confidential documents I was looking for. That question has a bad brain feel. You know, I think you're right. Imagining Maiko cracking their knuckles right now. I hope no one ever asks, does it have to be human boobies? Just leave it be. Just know you're appreciated, Maiko. What do you mean unusable?
Sam, double check the order summary.
Okay, hold on, wait. This is the way station west of Capital Knot City, right? Don't think we'll be able to stop thinking about that for a long time. Can we add it to quotes? Maiko, do you want... do you want that added as a quote? Add what to what? Does it have to be human boobies attributed to Maiko? I don't know. If that makes you feel bad out of context, we won't add it. Lady with 3 boobies in Total Recall, at least one of those wasn't real. Don't do it if it makes you feel bad. Yeah, wouldn't do it. I can always remove it if it makes you feel bad. Okay, so what's the deal with airline food? Half your job is genitals, the other half is accidentally cutting nips off. Accidentally? I won't judge. I've never done the job. Wait, what happened here? Did I not take the stuff? Did I put it on my bike? Is it better if it's on purpose? If there's a reason for it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just kind of happens. It would require a lot of explaining. Okay, I won't press.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride
Bicycle.
Bicycle. I want to ride
Bicycle. It's a great song. Okay, so I didn't actually grab this stuff last time. All right. I just came here, stared at it, and then left without actually doing my job.
Keep on keeping up.
My bike is noticeably slower with all this stuff loaded on it. I think that's cool. Jaws was never your scene and you don't like Star Wars. Are these also lyrics? Sounds like a Weezer song. Is it really? You messing with me. And the breakdown, really?
Clear. Weapons detected.
Well, lyrics are the last thing I learn about a song, but I'm still shocked to learn that.
Thank you.
It's one of the parts where they aren't singing about bikes. Okay, this helps. Ah, okay. Okay. Now I can hear it, now that you say that, Bunny. Alright, make delivery, requested cargo, yes, and we'll return all this lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not, judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
This is gonna ding me so hard on the amount that I traveled. Because I had to do the trip multiple times. Oh no, this one didn't evaluate the distance traveled, so I still got an S rank. New interview data acquired likes secrete oxytocin. You heard it here. Give me likes so I can secrete oxytocin. Best Queen song. Don't Stop Me Now, that's a great one. Killer Queen is great. Okay. Random, unrelated, well, somewhat tangentially related question. Best Black Sabbath song. Or the Seven Seas of Rye. Sweet Leaf, Paranoid, NIB. I think for me, it has to go to... Well, I don't know if this is best. My favorite, it's either Children of the Grave or Symptom of the Universe. Totally missed your question, still thinking about Queen. We were talking about Black Sabbath now. Although War Pigs still absolutely rips. Y'all heard the cake version of War Pigs? 1000% War Pigs. Cake did a kick-ass cover of it too. We were on the same wavelength there. Not a knowledgeable fan of either of those bands. Yeah, no worries. War Pigs is just dripping with steez. What is steez? Forgive me for not knowing what steez is. Is it related to steez nuts?
can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide
Style,
treasures left
okay.
in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
The youngin's probably old slang by this point.
Now get out there and do some good.
It's funny because I'm hearing that slang that I just heard of is now old and uncool. Okay, so there's something I can do here with like a vehicle bay. How's the garage go? 39, that is your whole life now. Store a vehicle, park it on top of the vehicle elevator. Where is the vehicle elevator? Elevator, I hardly know her. And yet I'm still willing to lift her up as a human. Because we all deserve that. Alright, where is this elevator? I had a good friend that was 3 to 4 years younger than you, and he was a big cake fan, never got into them. You know, they're kind of hit and miss for me, but when they're on, they're on. Are you the vehicle elevator? Oh, you are. How you doing, Sparkle Nerd? So good to see you. Cake is fun, but don't know if you're ever in a whole cake album mood. Right. Yeah, that's a good way to put it for me. Cover of Menomina, added years to your life. It's pretty good. I know you sent it to me. It was pretty good. Sparkle Nerd, what's up? I'm looking for a vehicle elevator right now. Didn't dislike them. That's fair. Not everything's gonna be for every person. Short skirt, long jacket, you wouldn't kick out of bed, but you can't say you know an album. Yeah, I kinda move around like that too. Never There. What's the one I'm thinking of that's a cover? It's a good cover. I Will Survive. Yep, I Will Survive. Five stops behind, no time for a break. Added on a CD from a Canadian pizza joint. Nice. Maybe I need to go back to... Let me make sure I've done everything here. Are you getting it right? Okay, I don't know if I actually want to do any of these right now. I do want to do... I should save, because I haven't saved in a minute. C to save, maybe? If Sam's sleeping, it might be time for you to take a break as well. Steer human. Thank you, Maiko, for the clip. Back from your battle with mobile clips. Even more, what's the word? Shows just how much you cared that you went to clip it on mobile of all places. Thank you for shouting out Sparkle Nerd as well. Heroic mod action.
Sam, return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knob.
Your ex, every time you had a fight, would play her final of I Will Survive, and you don't blame her. Hey, Scanlon, I'm doing alright. Yeah, you caught up in Alan Wake 2, huh? It's a pretty good game, I don't blame you. I liked Alan Wake 2 a lot. Hope you're having a good time. You know what, let's go to Capital Knot City. I'm sure there's a garage there that I can use. And if I cross at the bridge here, it'll put me in line to go back. I think my durability is probably pretty poor at this point. That didn't help. Your dad about to pass out. Good luck with the waste. Have a good one, Bunny. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some good rest. Night night to you as well.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone's watching. Tranquilizers, okay. Let's take them. That's too fast. This is gonna be bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
So this is the distribution center, right? BRB, no worries.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is this the vehicle elevator?
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Okay, so we're gonna make a delivery. We've got requested and lost cargo.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Quite a haul you brought.
Oh boy. That has every path I took along the way. It's almost 4 times as long as it could have been. I still got an S rank though, so I'm alright with it. New interview data acquired. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. The corals of the seam and cryptobiotes. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. So that was good. Somehow that was good. We done good. Probably because the game is still going easy on us.
Hey, I got something for you.
Hey, a hat. Good, my boy, thank you. If Easton wishes to express his gratitude, he has given you a cap.
Alright, until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits.
Okay, I'm with
The
it.
shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Okay, so let's deliver lost cargo. Oh, I can entrust these here. Let's go ahead and do that. Wait, we're not still carrying it when we get our other stuff. Okay, now take on orders. What do we have? Port Knot City. Okay, so that's 50 kilograms. For all 4 containers of aid. So we'll accept the order.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Whoa, wait, if you're carrying multiple blood bags, equipping it will restore Sam's blood levels over time by means of continuous transfusion. If you are using a blood-draining weapon, blood will be drained from blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. So there are weapons in this game that drain your own blood? That's interesting.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so...
Wow, rude.
Modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
No, you're a metal dude, but do you also enjoy any other type of music? I like a little bit of like jazz fusion, so like Weather Report, Pat Metheny, that sort of stuff. A little bit of jazz in general. Not stuff that I'll actively put on, but like if I want something in the background just to listen to, jazz goes down easy. Baroque music sometimes, like again, coming from playing guitar, specifically the Baroque era of classical music, and not something that I put on, but something I find very pleasant to listen to. Let's see what else. I'm not real big into like blues or country, although I do like the Highwaymen when it comes to country. Not a whole lot I would say outside of that. Mostly it's rock and metal based with, a little bit of jazz and classical in there. All right, so the blood grenades take blood from the body, so that's why I would want blood bags. Okay. Used to listen to Pat Metheny all the time in the 90s. Very nice. Play piano and your favorite is classical? Oh, awesome. Piano, I took some piano lessons. Way harder than guitar. I mean, not that I'm a shred master, but the whole two hands doing independent things at the same time, my brain has such a hard time with that. Okay, let's take 3 grenades and 2 blood bags. Trying to make soundscapes as a youngin' in the mid-90s. I've thought about getting a MIDI controller and trying to learn electronic music a little bit that I could do overlaying my bass and guitar. Most of that type of music that I listen to honestly comes from video games, like Akira Yamaoka, Silent Hill. Love his stuff. The piano is really nice as well to chill to. Yeah, I've never sat down and listened to it, but I have heard it, and it's very nice. Borrowed your friend's 8-track recorder at the time with mixed results. There's something special about that, though.
Order assigned.
Music was nice. I should get back into more of it. Reverse trike repaired. Okay. Let's use our private room. You also did classical singing? but switch to art design. That's very nice. Something I don't think I could ever do. I could learn a lot of music if I sat down and tried. I don't know that I could learn to do classical singing. You choosing his hair, or is it just doing its thing? It's just doing its own thing. I don't know if there's any way for me to choose it.
Good morning, Sam.
Took a lot of lessons. It's very impressive.
Thank you for your generosity.
Stuff like solfeggio, like seeing a note written on a piece of paper and singing it, blows my mind. I don't have the best ear, so the fact that people can just generate a C# on command is difficult for me to comprehend. I had a Tascam 4-track at the time and did a lot of bounce back recordings. Very nice. What? Norman, what you doing? Alright, we're gonna get all cleaned up.
EX grenade number 0.
Just in time. Thought blood was good, though. Shouldn't you want to be a stinky boy? So when I shower my Koshi, it takes the body fluids from Sam and turns them into a little grenade. Same thing as when I use the toilet. Yeah, I know, but that is the story of this game. Yeah, naturally. Can produce new items such as blood bags and EX grenades while showering and sleeping in your private room. Any items created in this way will be stored in a private locker. As one might expect, yeah. As I would in the same position. I too would use my bodily fluids to overcome my supernatural enemies. Every fluid is sacred. As one does.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
That's the moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Does this baby really need this info right now? Clearly, it's vital. You're fighting death with chicks' notes, piss grenades, and cage babies? Yes. Dad, the moon is boring. Not according to Bethesda. It's a good emote, Mass. Alright, let's offload some of this stuff. You know, just casually transporting some sperm and eggs. Listen, you've expelled much fluid in your life too, been through some shiz. Well, glad you are here now. I know you've talked before about some of the stuff you've been through and how it's been challenging. Glad you keep moving on. I don't think I need all of these grenades. Keep on keeping on, exactly. Okay. What if we auto-arrange? I think that ought to be good. Okay, was there something else that we were meant to grab? A standard order, perhaps. Oh, is there another order for Sam? Equipment trial. Hematic grenade.
Sam, Mama here. Up for performing
Yay,
an
video
experiment with hematic
games.
grenades? Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back to the other side. At which point, the ambient beryllium in the surrounding area should crystallize. It's the resulting crystals that I'm after. I'd like you to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hematic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies. Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. It's a lot to ask, I know, but I wouldn't if it wasn't important.
Okay, it sounds important. I'll do it. At least there will always be new bad and good ones. Yeah, and it's not all black and white. Sometimes there are some bad games that really provoke some interesting thoughts and experience. Let's accept orders. Yeah, we'll confirm. Why am I having to redo all this? And why is there not an option to put it directly in my locker? Okay, that should be better. The thing is, I wanted to check if there were other standard orders to do at the same time. You're a beat? Yeah, no rush. Tranquilizers. Okay, let's do that. And, chiral network stabilizers. Sure. Okay. All right, I am very weighed down. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this S tier, this S plus.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
All right, let's go.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Love these bridges. Thank you for building bridges. DoorDash Sim, that's what Christopher was saying earlier. Reminded them of door dashing, or maybe it was Uber Eats, one or the other. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to be going this way. "2020 playing this game and then door dashing in the same day." Strange juxtaposition of feeling like you were still feeding into the same core gameplay loop for work. It felt nice at the time. Well, I'm glad you had that. I know 2020 was a strange time for a lot of us. How do I equip the grenades? Ah, here we go. Okay, I'm in the BT area now.
Sound. We're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait. You just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Okay, so I did the thing I needed to do. Let's see if we can get away on our bike now. Or trike, rather. Okay, I think we made it out of the range. Nice. Yep, the battery's running out, this I know, but luckily there's a generator up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
That's fine, let's go ahead and, yeah, unequip. Here we go. Deliver requested cargo. We got some tranquilizers for you. Confirm.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. You made good time.
Nice. We did pretty well. That was good. We did go a little out of the way, but that's fine. A lot of that is because we were doing another job at the same time. Okay, next.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, but I can't hold much, I promise you that. What do we have here? Standard orders. Oh, these were the ones that I didn't want to do right now anyway. Okay. Move on and see. Maybe we'll do those before we cross Port Lake City. Or whatever it's called. Port Knot City. Before we cross the lake, maybe we'll check those out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, that's a weird rock in the middle of the road. I think we want to stay on this side, and I think there's a bridge up ahead. Scanning add Porter Bridges ID. Sleep cycle about to begin. You will be out of Zartran's visual scanning range. Safe travels at Porter Bridges. Have a good one, Zartran. Get some good rest. Look forward to Friday tomorrow. Thanks for hanging with us.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
There's the bridge. Kitty, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Getting pretty tired, so gonna lurk as well. Yeah, sounds good, Maiko. You have a good one. Thanks for helping out today. You're always a big help. Oh, I appreciate that. I try to be. We appreciate you. What is up with this game reminding me that I'm a fan of Half-Life? That's kind of weird. I am a fan of Half-Life. But to be reminded of it, I'm not sure why it's doing that.
Sam, it's Hartman. Your friend and fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once, the question of life after death was...
Sam, you did remember to collect the chiral crystals for Mama, right? Be sure to bring them to the distro center and submit them for processing.
Oh, I may have forgotten to do that. I may have forgotten to do that. Already bundled up, but you're very invested in Space DoorDash. The start page for the game, you allowed it to collect information about your interests, and it puts references to things you enjoy into the game. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right, because, I have this on Epic, and as far as Epic knows, I like 5 games, which are all games that Epic has given me for free. So if it did that, it would only be giving me, like, what, Evil Within, and... I don't even remember what else I played on here. It's the it's the 420 birthday. They know that actually would be pretty funny if that's how they know. All right, deliver requested cargo. Here we go. Flex for third-party sources. Yeah, they're just scanning my Twitch page right now. They're like, oh, I see he's got a Half-Life redeem. Throw a Lambda in there, that'll really freak him out.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Commercial clip starts playing in the game. That would be something, wouldn't it? Oh no, I'm learning.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Emergency fuel, 120 kilograms. Wow, that's a lot. Only plays the audio, though, so it's only enough information to spook me. That would be great. I don't know that I can take 120 kilograms. I want to recycle my boots. Now I have no shoes on. That's okay, because I have other boots here. More materials can be stored. Excess materials will be discarded. Okay. The Bridget Foundation. I love that pop-up every time. Alright. We ought to be good here, I think.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let me go ahead and, put on footwear. Alright, we got new boots. Boots are our porter's best friend. That's the achievement I just got. Let's go back and... Yeah, I gotta go back and actually get the crystal. Well, that's not great. Let's rest in our private room. That should automatically store the bike too, I believe, which will restore it. Yeah, there we go.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, blood bag filled with your blood has been placed in your private locker.
Have a pleasant journey.
Where's the bridge? There it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, do I want to take the bridge, or should I just maintain... Yeah, I probably want to go around only because of the mule camp. Alright, let's just do this. What's sexier than this? Who is that, Seamus? We station west of Capital Notch City. Let's get it. Another one?
Okay.
Alright, up this hill we go. Oh, thought that was going to be a little smoother and a little cooler, but it's true of a lot of things in life. Probably want to save our batteries some. Nice, fully charged battery. Former head of the Republican House? How long ago? I've never heard this name. 2012 to 2017. Oh, maybe that's why. I mean, I was paying attention then, but not as much as I do now.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
You know, it's nice to hear it once in a while.
All right then.
Your name just reminds you of that. Okay.
New order available. Please access delivery.
I like how we make connections to things sometimes.
Restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's see if I can remember where these crystals are. My Koshi, I like how you attributed that quote to I instead of to me. Elton John and Billy Joel reminded you of each other because they both had two first names. Okay, now I've completed enough. Now we can get on our bike and head back. Alright. This motorcycle does make things a lot nicer than walking. I imagine vehicles are going to be a really important part of the game as it moves on. So this game is just full of little side quests you can just do constantly. If you like that sort of thing. That's why they call it the blues. We can speed up a little bit here, get there a little faster.
Sam, it's Hartman. Your friend and fellow doomed sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it.
I accidentally cut this off
The
last
question of
time.
life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy. But when we learned of the beach's existence, death became something more tangible, knowable. The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife, while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came dooms, and with it a host of theories advanced by physicians and psychologists, desperate to explain the world's newest mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing over one another to get a look at you. I wonder what they found.
Interesting. Okay, let's go turn this in. Recycle, okay. Chiral crystals. I think it said we only needed to do like 15 of these. Let's do 40, that'll work. Go ahead and confirm.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? Fine work. Gotta give credit where credit's due.
This might be my longest trip yet because of the way I had to double back for it. I got a B rating, I'll take it. Could have been better.
Bye, Sam.
Not like you can return it. It's true. Alright, let's go to the private room. Get ourselves all set up. Oh, here we go.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Alright, now we should be all set. Let's see. Save. We're going to go ahead and save because I'm feeling pretty tired, and this is where we're going to wrap up here for today. Thanks for being here, being part of another awesome stream. Really appreciate you. Had a great time with Death Stranding today. Glad that everybody seems to be liking it. We seem to be on a good pace with Death Stranding. I will be back tomorrow. I figure we'll play more of this. I don't see why not. It's been a lot of fun for me. Seems like it's fun for you all. So we'll keep at it tomorrow, 7 Eastern time. For now, we'll go ahead and we'll wrap up and we'll see who's online and who we can give a raid to. Quick game. Keep at it. Exactly, Christopher. You take care as well. All right. Let's come over here. Rest well, all indeed. See who's online. I have an idea if they're still on. Oh, it doesn't look like they are. So let's take a look at a couple of things here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Sometimes it takes me a second to figure out who I'm gonna raid, so I just need to take a look at who all is online and decide where to go. Have a boss night, you too, Seamus. Thanks for hanging with us. It's been good to have you. I wonder what it shows under my ad noctem viewers also watch. Nobody. Oh, well, here's. Let me see. Yeah, nobody really doing anything similar to what we would be doing. Today, we will raid a friend. Today, we will raid Tag. Tagamemnon. Tag's been a good friend for a minute. Tag plays a variety of games, but tends to focus on challenge runs and does a lot of permadeath type things. It says casual Far Harbor chillin', so I'm not sure if Tag is doing the permadeath all DLC run or if something happened to that and he's just hanging out doing some Far Harbor. But if you like Fallout, then you will probably like Tag's channel. He plays a lot of other things, but that is what he plays a lot of. Raid message, we're just going to say ad noctem raid, let them know who we are, where we're coming from. Thanks for being here, Mass. It was a pleasure to have you. Friends, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I really appreciate the opportunity to try new games, play new games, do them with you all, and have a community here all along the way. It makes a big difference if you're here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between. It really does make a difference, and I appreciate it. So, friends, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.